Hello, Cal. Hello. Nightfall. Hello, Sounders. Hello, Rage. Hello, Volsius. How's it going? Hello, Argentum. Congratulations, Nightfall. How is everybody? Hello, Equinox. How's it going? Alright, that's done. Let's see. Let's come over here. I'm finishing my boxing event, chat, because I haven't done it yet. Have you guys finished boxing? Let's do some, Wait, there's boxes. Yeah. The anniversary rerun event. I've been boxing for ages. What do you mean? Hope you've been doing your dailies. Prepping these nuts, says Munching. I'm grinding my last color stuff. Dupe, hang in there. So I'm finished, 20 boxes. That's what I mean. Unrelated, but new Baja in Shadowverse. Alabaster Bahamut. What on earth? What, it deletes all crests? Huh, cool. By the way, P6 page on Steam is up. Oh. Let me have a look then, I guess. Persona 6. They really went with the fucking Goosebumps font, huh? There's fucking nothing else here for now. But I guess it's on Steam. I mean, that's a big deal, right? So it's on Steam. I've been grinding it since yesterday with sleep, of course, but god dang, the last one I need just doesn't want to drop. Dun, 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 dun. I have 3 FLB healing capsules, and that third one will surely be. I think Atlas has learned since putting P4G in Metaphor that releasing on PC is probably beneficial. Yeah. You think you're done with the league? Hope you had fun. Mostly done everything I wanted. Finished challenges and sort of want to brush up on Relink. Yeah, I think unless I see a really cool build, I'm not planning on making a new build. I'll probably just push my current one. Hello, Mop.
Maferoism just subscribed for 71 months.
Why is that not centered? But Mop, thank you for the 71 months. Alerts are so weird, man. I don't know. Who knows? Keeps moving around. Mana.
Mana Kinamoto just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the 11-month sub. Almost a year. I've been waiting for your stream since 12 hours ago. Oh, interesting. Well, hope you've had a good day. I think I have one more challenge left, by the way. It's the crafting one. The one that costs a lot. I should do that before I forget though. Look at this Baja. Yeah, Nightfart linked it. It looks cool. Good morning, stream. I've been waiting for your stream since 12 hours ago. Oh, this is the actual card effect. Fanfare. Select a mode. Banish all other followers. That is nuts. Banish all amulets. That's also nuts. Banish all... I see. This is just Odin on fucking steroids. Got it. Haven is cooked, Belial is cooked and egg. Yeah, this is just a big counter to like a bunch of strategies, right? I made a mistake for desecrating. I need to spend 8 div for an omen of light. Can you just buy different whatever it is that you got? Did you see the animated one? Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. Dun, 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 dun. That is cool animated art. Yeah, it looked really nice. Dun, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. That song's so good. Ormikin, should I go to the convention? The one in Sydney. This Ramiel character really likes posing in front of the screen in the video. Oh, really? I haven't seen any of the footage yet. We'll watch it in a moment. How much is the flight? Ideal times is like $400 plus, I think. Sort of shit times are like $200. It's a lot because it's school holidays. It's expensive. For Sydney flights, it's pretty expensive. People are doing 8-minute Far Zero solo speedruns. Oh, are they? That sounds fun. It's just a booth with some screens. Yeah, like I'm thinking, and it's also Relink release weekend is the big thing too. So it's like, do I really want to do this, spend a lot of money, and then like, what, you get some keychains at most? Like if I lived in Sydney, it'd be like no brainer. Here I'm going, right? But it's that weekend. Guess that's why it's so expensive. The flights, you mean? Yeah, I mean that's like the last weekend before school starts. So I think in terms of Australia, it's like that's when a lot of families probably are coming back home. Problem is belt with flat mana and 3 charm is 25 div. I sort of really doubt that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what are you trying to do? The moment when you Gumba gods, Jace just point at you over the fact that you have the primal group but no dragons. Some picks from the Germany one. Let's have a look. It's a panel. There's some booths where you get to play Relink, which at this point is already out as well. And yeah, like if I'm going, it's more that it happens to be there. I don't know if you saw any of my AX Discord stream from when I went to the exhibition hall. I don't think so. No, I think I remember that. Yeah. Hello, sheep. Am I gonna make a video on the illustrious weapons? I know there was a live stream, but it's not the same. Oh, look, if I made a video, it'd just be sort of explaining each one on a surface level. And I feel like there's better resources than that. I don't know, maybe I'm discounting myself a bit, but it wouldn't be like in the video I would never be recommending one. So if you're expecting that, that's never going to happen. It's cool that they're going to all these different countries though. Yeah, for sure. How's it going, Hannah Gem, man? Is the best place to find Veritas just doing Zoomundus 5 cost and hoping for chests? Veritas is mainly farm from chests, yes. And it's whichever thing that, like, it's a secondary mat that you get while doing other things. Shame about EOS, they're gonna miss Cygames and Grambler. Where is this EOS meme coming from this time? The Primal Water can go. If I don't have Water Kanashige, can I run Water Ame as a main hand? Water Amenor. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but you won't be able to charge attack as efficiently as with Kanashige with Amenor. I mean, it sounds fun though. I mean, just try it. At the end of the day, you just try. You just try and you see if it, like, obviously it's going to work. Like, it's not like the class ceases to function without it, but yeah, like, is it going to be the best thing, like the most efficient thing? Depends on what you're trying to do. But yeah, at the end of the day, Unsigned is a free weapon that you can make, so I would suggest making one. But nothing is preventing you from just putting it on and giving it a try, is what I'm trying to say. Wait, hold up. I am assuming you happen to have Amenor already. This isn't a, hey, can I buy Amenor, right? Like Sheep is saying. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just saying, hey, I happen to have Amenor, can I just use it? If this is, hey, should I buy Amenor to run instead of Kanashige, the answer is no. Stop being lazy is what I would say. I suppose I should have double checked that. You're at Philkis's birthday scene? Wait a second, happy birthday. To be honest, the ticket is really tempting, but you don't have the characters for it. You're gonna pick boring old Airish. I see. I can't imagine picking a weapon I don't care about. Yeah. I mean, my best advice here, chat, is that you have a week, so I would sleep on it. Or as in, like, I would leave it to the end of the week before you... Or not the week, but like, until the end of the period. You have 10 days. Okay, good night. No. That's not what I meant. I haven't bought it, by the way. The ticket thing. I should buy it. Is there a Skyleap campaign at the moment, Argentum? True has his year 5 scene. Holy, it's been 5 years since True. What the hell? I think it's still the Frau one, right? I'm having a look now. It's been used up. I think I did the Frau one. Can't wait to see the funny bow setups you come up with, Mr. Streamer. Are we all just assuming I'm gonna get the funny bow? Yes, hello. What happens if I happen to pick Blazing? I'm just saying. What if I picked Airish? What if I picked Grunting? It says good deal on them. I have to, right? What if I picked Andromeda? Question, the new Arcarum event, is it related to opening 4th skill? You need to do it, yes. You need to do that. The only believable thing you said was Mistral, but I know you've consulted the graphs. That meme's funny. Alright, here's my actual order, by the way. Wait, how long have I intro fighters on? I'm turning it off, I forgot. This is my actual order. I just want you guys to know. Not considering. Alright, these are the weapons that I am not considering at all. Okay. I am not considering at all Higo, Andromeda, Streamer, think for me. How's this thinking for you? So is Archer Origin really the only upcoming thing that has a chance to save bows? Because no one uses bow classes for anything. Boogeyman is like used sometimes for Guild War. Guild War Full Auto. Boogeyman's not a bad class, it's just what you need it for isn't very often. And this already have tier. Already have is Press, Shishio, and Romp. Right, so those ones are not happening by default, right? Let me write down Blazing, Mistral, just so I know which ones. Then Water, both are there. Earth is Hunting. Wind is Mercy. Light, Futsu, Ura. Dark is Erish, Zosi. Okay. Would get if low prior. Prior doesn't sound right. Low interest. I would be interested if I had the things above. That's too long. So what if they make boss skills recastable? Wait, you're thinking for what? Why not Higo? Because you hate Ogi? I don't hate Ogi. It's more that Ogi tends to be good in... Where does Ogi tend to be good, chat? Answer the question. HL. Exactly. What do I play in HL? And is there much reason to play multiple different elements in HL except just for fun? Where's that person that asked for an illustrious tier list? Clip this out of context. Alright, so this is where Hunting and Order go for me. Is it true that Erish is still the strongest illustrious? This is a very binary question to a very subjective this is a very binary question you've asked for something that's a very subjective topic. So is it true that Erish is still the strongest? This first implies that Erish was the strongest, and it's also asking if it is the strongest. And for both of those, I cannot answer yes or no. Because depending on who you ask, they will say Erish was never the strongest illustrious. Erish is one of the strongest illustrious, for burst in particular. But if you got Erish and then you tried going into Vesusia without knowing what you're doing, you're just gonna fall flat on your face. So does that make it a bad weapon? No, but it also makes it a one-dimensional weapon, right? Not one-dimensional, but it makes it like not a universal weapon. So yeah, don't pick illustrious based on what people say is the best. Pick it based on what its playstyle is and how much you think you'll like that, right? Like this weapon, and this weapon, like these are all Ogi weapons. Ogi tends to be good in HL. If you want to play HL, in these particular elements and you want it to be better, you want it to have more crazy effects, then these are good weapons for that. Ogi can also be used out of HL, but it tends to be slower. It's a trade-off you make. If it's something you want to do, that's all the more power to you, right? I'm gonna find the ass in the tier list and buy that one. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Where's my music? Mercy's ass. A burst. Okay, where on earth did you get A burst from? SFASHL. Okay, I don't know about those. Interesting Futsu. So, if you guys don't know me, I've always loved auto nukes. I've always really liked auto nukes. Even back to like regular Grand Lich. Like I sparked that banner because Lich was a very strong auto nuker and I just really like that. Esther was my first evoker because I like auto nukes. And Futsu and Zosimos, they do fun things. The only reason my interest is lower is because my grid here is Magna, and Magna has less things to support it. And that's counted alongside the fact that Mercy and Blazing are elements I'm primal in, so I can support these things fully, right? And they also look fun. Quattro GBF status. Robo series only go over Belial if they're maxed, right? If assuming your Belial is already maxed, yes. This is the English one. Why is Futsu B? Is that full auto? No, I imagine it's burst, right? I think it's burst. Yeah, it's short fights. Well, no, are you thinking Aura again? I don't think Aura counts for a lot of these things. Yeah, but why is Futsu rated for that? As in, like, why does it even have a rating? I guess if it was missing, people would be asking, I guess. I don't know. It still does things on orders for burst without clicking anything. Order is B for HL. I don't know, is that the HL column? It looks like it. I don't know, there's Quattro's list. Don't ask me why certain things are where they are. Ask them. But yeah, either way, back to mine. I think this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm leaning towards. It's burst, FA, HL, how good transcendence is, and then overall rating. Is that really the columns? Burst, FA, HL, and then how good transcendence is, and then overall rating. How is Hrisvelga a C? How on earth is Hrisvelga transcendence a C? I don't understand. I don't understand how Mercy's a B either, but... Oh, okay. If it's only transcendence, I guess it's not including the rebalance. Yeah, I don't understand why on earth is this a C? I'm sure there's reasoning somewhere, but I don't get it. So out of everyone, Erish is the best. I will let you guys interpret this chart as you want. I have been very clear that I will never say which one is the best, because I think that sends out the wrong message. Like, I could say X weapon is the best, and that would maybe mean that a certain amount of people feel like they have to pick that, when that is not the message I want to send. So, yes, Kuatoro has rated Erish overall the best. Take that as you want. Kuatoro has gone and said Erish they think is the best. Up to you. Verunamain's already had all the tools to fix TA demerit pre-transcendence. Yeah, that's a load of horseshit. All illustrious weapons are good except Old Mercy. They can't be a superior one. It depends on context, how they impact your grinding gaming experience. In a sense, yes. You didn't like the list because they rated Mercy low. I mean, the list is relative to each other, right? Would you rate Mercy higher than some of the other ones? What would you rate Mercy higher than, I guess, would be then the question. Imagine dropping the weapon with TA for something with more damage. It's not even just that, I think, personally. I think just over skills has been a forgotten mechanic here entirely. Mercy is better than Shitshio. And then, like, the Transcendence gives you an auto dispel. Like, how's that bad ever? I guess it's at the end of the turn. Whoop-de-doo. I don't know. You want to say you're grateful that Mercy's in a good state. You managed to bring it to several Vesusia runs. I see. Congratulations. Only really matters in Guild War, I guess. I think we're forgetting that it does a shit ton of damage. Not impactful enough. Can they make it happen per 200 or something, please, in T1? Wait, Shishio Transcendence is S. Okay, real talk, people are sleeping on Shishio Transcendence. Like, I don't think the weapon's better than Higul or Andromeda. That's not what I'm saying, but the Transcendence itself was good. Yeah, good night. Does Mercy double activate encounters too? It shouldn't, no. You can't get Zombified and Hexa anymore. Yeah, like the Shishio Transcendence actually fixes a fair amount of problems. Like, the only real big disappointment here is that there's no, like, big skill nukes or what's it called, or special CA cap. That's really... I do think special CA cap missing is sort of not so. Auto introduce new problems? Yeah. It did. But I personally think the new thing enables so many things, though. Like, it's like you just don't get to take it into certain raids, I guess. But, you know, it is a shame when people, you know, I guess bringing it for things like Augustia. Like, I think it bricked those setups, right? We're using up all our 10 for 10 topics right now. I feel like people are sleeping on Fated Chain every turn. Just the fact that Order gives 5 buff counts at battle start is huge. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like, I've heard people say Order is the worst Transcendence. I don't know if I agree with that, firstly. But anybody... Like, I think people who are saying, like, Order is, like, bad now or whatever is, like... I think they're delusional. But yes, it does suck that, hey, maybe, like, you used to use it for Augustia or something, and then now, like, your MC, like, tanks everything, and then it sort of breaks your setup or something. How does that even work? Like, does it break your setup? Doesn't MC have Undying? It's only on raids where you just don't heal enough? Okay, yeah. Undying is consumed on the opener. I see, so it consumes the Undying, but you still have the sub all for the turn. That's what's going on, right? Right, okay. Yeah, that does suck. I think the weapon's still cool though. And you're at 1 HP, that, yes. That didn't really need clarification, but yes. It happens to me in Odious FA, but I heal enough to just not take damage, so I just full heal anyways. Solved a lot of my shit overall, really satisfied. You know, that's a common thing I've noticed, Alt. Like, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, light people that I trust, like you, Maki, have been pretty positive about the weapon overall. Despite maybe some, like, random shortcomings. And I feel like people who are less familiar with the weapon, like, just hone in on the things that don't work. Main issue I see is you can't sack turn 1. I think the unfortunate thing, right, is I wish there was a way to get the MC buff again for Order. Like, I think that would have been cool. Like, whether it's on Ogi or after you get some amount of stacks or something like that, right? Like, both the MC buff and the light allies buff. Like, perhaps that's the most disappointing part of the weapon. It's that a lot of its effectiveness is, like, the first couple turns. And then it doesn't really do, like, the special thing anymore. Futsu looks so nice. Futsu seems really good. Are you happy with Futsu, Alt? Futsu seems pretty good. Like, if I was Primal Light, I would be considering it. You love Futsu.
受けてみるかい？
You've been enjoying Futsu.
さて、ご飯にしようか。
You haven't transcended yours, but from what I've seen, it seems really fun. Yeah. You've brought Futsu everywhere except for Vesusia.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Boom, boom, boom.
遅い遅いはっ。遅いしれはっ。よっよっ。手応えあり。
Futsu God Alt hasn't transcended Futsu. It's Jova.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
I mean, doesn't mean much. It could be for a variety of different reasons.
しれしれしれ。遅いはっはっ。空空消えしれ邪魔だ。
Alt Terrace. Yeah, no, I know.
受けてみるかい？ 後でご褒美。
What elements is Soldier good in? Water,
さて、ご
and then there has been some limited use in light, fire, and dark. There's been no usage in wind, no relevant usage, and no relevant usage in. Oh no, Earth has had some meme setups too. But yeah, after water, it's really just light. I would say like light second, and then like
当然であろう。
Earth, fire, and dark are all sort of meme slash suboptimal, but it does work. And then wind is just not viable.
遅いしれ遅い遅いしれ遅いよっよっ空邪魔だ。 受けてみるか？手応えあり。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
Dun, dun, dun. Why did they make Messi just Herc though? Did it have to be just Herc? You know, that's probably why they tried making Ogi work. They should have thought about this before making it a stupid boat. Mercy's still weird though, right? Because like to activate the first skill, you sort of need to Ogi. It's sort of yikes. I guess it gives you sub skill. Yeah, and you need drain to activate the second skill. Oh no, wait, third skill gives you the drain though. When you click S1. Okay, that's much better then, at least. But you have to take the turn. I have one more newbie question. Belial FLB. Do I want him in the 4 summon squares for the stats or the sub summons? So this entirely depends on what you're doing with your summons. These 4 slots, you can call them in battle. These 4 slots apply their base HP and base attack to your characters. These 2 slots at the bottom only give their sub auras. So the question now becomes, hey, do I need a summon here that I need to call? And then secondly, do I need the stats or not? So it's up to you. Like some setups will have Belial up here because he has high stats and you're not going to call whatever's like down here anyways. Whereas some setups, it's like you need all your calls, so you're going to chuck Belial down here as an example. Just knowing what does what in which slot will help you decide what to do. So the top slots give you the ability to call them, most importantly, and then they give their base stats. So hopefully from that you can make a decision. And the bottom slots you can't call. They don't give their base stats. They only give their sub aura. Man, Blazing looks so fun. What spear classes do you normally run with the Blazing? Blazing has the spear problem too, huh? For calls you have Barbs and Vesusia. Generally, unless you're doing high difficulty, you won't really be using all 4 summon slots. Generally speaking. But it ultimately depends on what you're doing. So yeah, Belial's call doesn't do anything. So from that, make your decision. If you need the call, then obviously Belial has to go down below. But if you don't need the call, then Belial can be up top for the base stats. You've been running LO and Apsaris. What are our viable bow classes, chat? Nighthound Boogeyman, is that it? Is that goddamn it? Nighthound Boogeyman? It really is. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's not Kengo, stop pretending. Why not? This is like me asking. It's like me asking, hey, why don't you use Svelga for Vesusia? Like, why not just use Soldier? Why not? Hey guys, why not just use Soldier for Vesusia? Puzzle's working on that. We'll let them work on it. I mean, why are we using Kengo? Like, tell me why. Kengo setup was okay. It's like you get -1 cooldown and you get to spam this a lot, which does damage. Like, is that really it? Like, that's what we're living with, and it happens to nuke on Ogi, that's why? That's what we're going with? Link me the Kengo setup. Let me watch it. 10% bar on chain burst. Where's that? In full context, you use that with Kotora. Oh, you mean Kengo gives bar. Okay. With Seer reactivation, your plane damage procs twice a turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, Kaguya. This only cuts 1 per S1, yes. Probably because Kotora exists, honestly. I think it is the right call, by the way. Like cutting 6 turn cooldown potentially on Kengo every turn would have been, not every turn, but you get it. Like most turns, every second turn would have been nutso.
然であろう。遅い、しれしれ。遅い遅い、はっよってよってよしれしれ消えよ。受けてみるか。手応えあり。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Though I think Tamo has bought it.
しれ遅い
Yeah, probably.
遅い、はっ遅い。てよよて邪魔邪魔しれ。受けてみるか。手応えあり。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い、しれしれはっしれ。そらよてそらて邪魔邪魔邪魔だ。受けてみるかい。頼もしいな。宝をめでるのは当然。
Alright, fine, chat. I agree. Kengo's a real class for this as well. Fucking carried on the backs of Katura.
遅いはっ遅いはっそらてよてそら邪魔邪魔消えよ。
Common Kengo double. Yeah, okay, I don't know about common there, but sure. Yeah, it's a 2-team setup.
手応えあり。
Losing Katura stinks though. Isn't this a CA setup with extra steps? Yeah, what did you expect?
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い遅い遅い遅い司令。空空空よって空。消え消え消えよ。受けてみるかい。後でご褒美だね。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
In the ability to sack to G50. Hmm.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。司令司令遅い。司令は司令。ていていよ空よ空。邪魔司令司令。受けてみるか。手応えあり。
Mm-hmm.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い遅いはっはっ司令遅いよてい空空ていよ司令邪魔邪魔だ。受けてみるかい。後でご褒美だね。脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Does it get messed up if it's blue side? I don't think so, right? I'd have to count everything, but I think it should be fine.
司令遅いはっはっはっはっ空ていよていていてい司令邪魔司令。受けてみるか。手応えあり。脅威は去った。今のうちに行く
It's
ぞ。
200 DPT. Holy chat. I don't remember what RF was actually. What on earth is this team? Carmelina? What on earth does Carmelina do? Do not pog crazy Carmelina. End cooldown for your skills. Debuffs. What's happening here, chat? Charge bar gain. Debuff skill damage. By swapping Charlotta and Cuts, Cuts gets the equivalent of 1/4 ability slot. In other words, it's a mess. What? So Katura, Mirin, Kaguya, Carmelina, Charlotta, Katz. Mhm. Zenless Zone trailer. Yeah, sure. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. I like her black outfit so much better. What on earth was that? I see. The jiggle. I like the fan character too. What's the Honkai character? Is Remiel a clone? Or what's it called again? When they have the same face? XP? Okay. The camera shots are so funny. It's Peroro. Hello, Peroro. How's it going? She's inspired by her, but character-wise, very different. Okay. Yeah, I really liked her black outfit, except for the panty mask. Nothing in this game is unique. Hello, Cajun. Good night, Cajun. You gotta say what you mean here, though. Just go check wiki changes. Now it's perpetuity, not unique. I imagine a lot of the old perpetuity mods are probably just a lot of the old unique mods are probably just perpetuity mods. But we just didn't have other perpetuities to test against. Is what I imagine. Cajun is right. I found wrong link in wiki that you put, but now I forgive you. What? Hello, Kermit. How's it going? Criminal is Octo and Katoru, who have easy access to perp. Well, Katoru isn't perp, but it's not exactly unique. It's the same as Break Attack EMP. I'm planning to practice for Susi with the crew later, but since I'm playing light, I have to HP tune. Do you have Cajun's Google spreadsheet to calculate? Nope. Cajun, do you have a link? Do you know where I can get the link? So I can link it in chat. Oh, there we go. Cajun's got it. 7 months ago and scored general. Okay. I can two-tone collar for 1.6 million on it. I'm free of this abysmal fight. Collar has so much defense. He really didn't need that much. What's the HP tuning for? Is it to make sure characters die to plane within a couple of turns? Basically, yeah. To make sure some die and some don't. What's this? $636 Odious. Is this better than my Olivier one? I actually don't know what my Olivier one is. This one uses Shield Swan. What if no gun? You bought the gun. Stop pretending. Oh, this is Magna. Okay, oh, that's cool. What is my one? With my unoptimized bullets and stuff. Now I'm at 430. Alright, bad setup. Smiley face. Ignore the fact that it's Magna. This guy's been posting a lot of Magna Hrsvelga on Twitter. Nice. That's always good. Always need more Magna players. Magna showcases. Not enough people make Magna showcases. I'd like to help my guild get tier 8. How much honor do I need to not feel like a slacker? Depends on your crew, I would say. And it depends on what your personal goals are. I don't think there's a strict number here. Where's the Gilmore prep page again? On the sidebar, preparing for Unite and Fight, right there. Magna Shitter comps. Agni comps. I need to make an OTK, we need to make an NM90, we need to make a 95. And then we figure out 150 later on. Dun, 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 dun. The tier results are from day 1 points. Prelims lasts from 8 p.m. on, in this case, Sunday to Monday midnight. I shouldn't say 8 p.m. So 7 p.m. JST Sunday to midnight Monday. So it's not a 24-hour period, it's longer than that. "29 hours, yeah." Do you know or can you test the honor for PBH or Water Soldier 1 button 1 summon but with Magna and 1 Bride Keeper? Does anybody know? What is this 1.5% CA Echo? Search Wyvern GBF on YouTube. Magna Hrisvelga level 250 showcase. This one? Is there anything other than... Oh yeah, here we go. Right there. 1.9 to 2.3. And this is double Bride Keeper. Kuroneko. Kuronyuko. What is this 1.5% Sea Echo and 250 Shishio? New Katana class better be batshit insane or this is gonna be the new Mercy. What is that the Echo value on Shishio? I have no idea. Doesn't sound correct. Pepe eyes. Do we have it on the wiki? That sounds wildly incorrect. Do I need to test this? Is it on the Shishio wiki? 1.5 sounds super low. So CA echoes are lower because, you know, CAs are a lot bigger than normal attacks, but 1.5 sounds too low when... What is Sylvia? Sylvia's like higher than that unboosted. Sylvia is... Onslaught is 2% unboosted. So yeah, in reality it's higher because it's going to be boosted. Like on double-sided, it would be... On double-sided it's 8.8. With the sub-summon it's 9.6. Neither wiki nor game with have a value. Alright. Let's fact check chat, I suppose. Why am I here, by the way? What happened? Why have I been here for 5 minutes? I'm gonna assume it's the same as Andromeda. What is Andromeda? CN Wiki says 30%. Okay. Before I respond, I still want to check. At least a quick visual check. You uncapped Shishio? Oh fuck me, I haven't. Nico, check for me. I forgot I haven't uncapped Shishio, you're right. Odd Awakening special. You got your deranged, or you got your last dang stuff. Congratulations.
遅い遅い空手空手応えあり宝をめでるのは当然であろう
What's the least HP percent of bosses to get blue box? Like join Revan's rate of 50, so from 4 mil is now estimated 2 mil TY. I don't understand, I'm sorry. The blue box amount doesn't change depending on the boss's current HP. It depends on their maximum HP. So it's always 4 mil unless it's Mugen, which is 3.6. It doesn't matter if you join at 2% or if you join at 100%.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう 遅い遅いしれ遅いしれて空よよ空邪魔消えよ受けてみるかいあと宝をめでるのは当然であろう
Can anyone test this or do I need to blow moons?
遅いしれて空手応えあり後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む
You have it, you don't know how to test? Get the echo on your character. So, what is it? Click S1. Is that how you get it? Do whatever it is to get it with an empty grid. And then go attack the dummy. That's really it. And then take a screenshot. Why does Guild Wars start on a Monday JST? Because it isn't. It's starting on a Sunday JST. Hello, Raya. Main friend summon, just non-damaging things.
宝をめでるのは当然
So your grid weapon is Shishio only. Click the first weapon skill. And then on your first ogre, just screenshot it. Make sure your first weapon skill does not give you supplemental damage or anything like that.
よ消えしれ
It says June 21st, 11:59. That would be your local time.
受けてみるかい
Guild Wars does not start at June 21st, 11:59 JST. JST means Japan Standard Time. If you hover over it, it will say 7 p.m. JST, June 21st. I don't know how else like to describe this. It says 7 JST, June 21st.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう 遅いしれ空よ手応えありさてご飯にしようか
Take a screenshot for us, Pedalo, and chuck it in chat. Couch sparked Baija and bought Andromeda to get my Earth touring more easily. It was worth it. Congrats on the Twiring is Vesusia, right, chat? Yeah, okay. What are my thoughts on Shishio Transcendence? I'm gonna save that for after this. How many of the illustrious weapons are Magna friendly? This one? Calculator. 56019 divided by. That looks like 30% to me. If my math is mathing correctly, that looks like 30% to me. Europa uncapped main summon, yeah, didn't really matter in this case. XP friend summon, no weapons in grid, yeah. That looks like a 30% to me. Thank you, Pedal. You have no source of supplemental anywhere, right? Like, it's an empty grid, you don't have Belial, yeah, it should be fine. Oh yeah, I started answering this, but I wanted to wait for a number, I remember now. I was playing PoE at the time. I just know it isn't 1.5. Hello, Tommy, I'm going well. What are my thoughts on Shishio Transcendence? I'll take out the Wamdus line. The Wamdus line is too cope. I'm so not ready for Fire Guild War. You got your OTK team ready. Very nice.
受けてみるかい。頼もしい。
I do think FC every turn is good, but wouldn't Water need something to abuse it like Sancho or Siete? Just gotta read the answer. Yes. Percy tag with Kaguya support. Yes. Very nice. Give me infinite FC like Sanchida. Yeah. I mean, put like even like if Wamdus had not damage mitigation, it probably would have been Nutso too, right? Like if Wamdus Beta Chain effect was something slightly different.
遅いは遅いよよよててそら
Hi Diva, is Romp post Transcendence worth it for Wind Magna? I've seen quite a few number of Twitter, YouTube videos. Would like to know your thoughts.
受けてみるか。手応えあり。さてご飯にしようか。
Footfalls are so goated. Mercy -1 turn on Ogier should have been on Shishio instead. Match.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い遅いはは遅いてよそらよ
Good morning, it's way too warm. Can we turn off the sun? No, because then we'd all freeze to death in 7 minutes time approximately.
受けてみるか。手応えあり。
Hi, can you ask Omikin to test Higurashi with an Odious grid in somewhere like HL or Odious Raid? What's Mons? The thing I'm using right now to answer anonymous questions. Holy Chichiri Stonks is rising. Shishio still stinks though. What's the Chichiri tech chat? Is it just because she has the like the skill nukes and shit?
よそらそらそらそら。手応え
Wait, no, not the skill nukes. What is it?
後の雑事はしき
She
られ
double
てしまい
loogies.
ませ。わらわは休む。
That's it? I mean, Chichiri's always been a good character, so... Well, this would be water. We're talking about Shishio, so...
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅いしれしれ遅い
Okay, so it's in reference to the last skill, which is when you use 7 charge attacks.
邪魔しれしれ
I
受けてみるか。手応えあり。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。よっよって邪魔消え邪魔だ。受けてみるか。手応えあり。脅威は去った。
You can omni cancel Hexa 40%. What does omni cancel mean, chat? Does that mean Siete Faded Chain? Does it mean Onmyoji? But they said canceling it with Yamato. It's gotta mean C Splitter.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅いはっしれはっ遅いはっ。ていそらそらていそらそら邪魔消えしれ。受けてみるか。手応えあり。後の雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわはや。
What's the time period between Rise of the Beast? I would check Rise of the Beast history on the wiki, I don't know. I think there's a... It's like 4 a year. That sounds low. Is that true? One, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess 4 last year. We've had 2 so far. Is that correct? Did I miss one? No. 1, 2, 3. Did I count that one? 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 the year before. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounded low, but it's correct. I regret ticketing Monkey over Ilsa. I don't even use her that much because of Chichiri. Fumble of the century. It was a choice to begin with. I mean, they probably didn't expect to get Hrisvelga or something. Who knows? Like, Monkey's not a bad character. In fact, is Chichiri even better than Monkey? I mean, I don't play Water HL, so I have no idea. I feel like Monkey would be better, though. No? Like, Monkey's way better, right? I've seen a setup you used at one point at Atlanta Origin with Romp for Hexa. Oh, they're talking about the Spartan setup. Where was it? I'm sure she's fine, but Uncheeta's far better. Okay.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう
Spartan Hexa? I don't know.
遅い司令はよっ空よっよっ空てい司令邪魔だ
Chat, do you guys have the Hexa video?
受けてみるかい
The Romp Hexa setup?
頼もしいなさてご飯にしようか
Too long ago, I don't remember it. Just try searching on YouTube with the shitty YouTube search. See how it goes.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう司令は遅い遅い司令はよっよっていよっ
Tengen Solo. Yeah, that's not what I fucking wanted. Here we go. It's this one.
受けてみるかい頼もしいな
Blazing Mistral of... Okay, I'm not reading that right now. They keep making the search worse and worse now. It shows me like 3 rows of shorts. And yep. Yep, might they do that? Who knows? Dun, 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 dun.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう遅いはっはっはっはっはっ空よって空手応えあり脅威は去った今のうちに行くぞ
Alright, what is this? It's more no Cassius, haha. Get fucked bait, I see. Do we try our old Vade setup again?
宝をめでるのは当然であろう司令はっはっ司令司令遅いよっよっよっ空ていよっ邪魔司令消えわらわの宝に手を出した報いださてご飯にしようか
Am I excited to Sierra Cassius during summer? Sierroing him? How else am I gonna... I was like, why would I do that? How else am I gonna get to 1,000 gold moons? I'm already down a bit. Gonna be down even further once we get the new weapon.
宝をめでるのは当然であろうはっ司令遅いはっはっはってい空てい空てい空消え消え司令
I
てみるか。手応えあり。あとの雑事は式神たちに任せ、わらわは休む。
I hope he comes during whatever seasonal spark you do. Yeah, that's gonna be some scams where we try as well. I can't remember if he was an early summer unit last year or a later one, but I think he was a later one, right? Because it was like Chicken was anniversary and then oh, I think he came before Busted, right? I can't even remember anymore. Is that Healing Cap Ultima, by the way? Is that what that is? I think it is. That's our life now. Healing Cap Ultima. It is healing. Why does he get to click so much? Nagarma is such a good theme, yeah. I like that subscribe is missing an E. Also, it looks like you're turning off the subscribe, right? When it goes from red to white, it makes it look like you're unsubscribing. Is it just me? Like, is it not the other way around? If I click this, it goes to red, yeah. Please unsubscribe. Awful design. A bold tactic. I will sub though. Click. Yeah, after Guild War, I might test some Seek setups. Seek setups take too long to test for me without Cassius, so I don't want to bother. Even with Cassius, it's like, what, 16-minute FAs? Oh, not 16 minutes. Sorry, 7 minutes. That's not too bad. 15 turns. For me, it'd be like 15, 16 minutes, I think. Let's finish boxing first. We're at 70 mats left. How many tokens have we got? 35,000 with 7. Okay, this will be fine. We've overfarmed, in fact. Dun, 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 dun. Is the only way to get the Gateway Star Sword to craft, because I got 3 in the treasure tree, but it didn't count. What do you mean it didn't count? But no, you can get them as drops from Guild War or Records of the 10. You can also get them from boxes in Guild War, or you can get cores, which translate into those, or during Dread Branch as well. So basically, once Guild War starts tomorrow, you'll be able to farm them, is what I'm trying to say, if you need more. It was in 24 hours. Yep, it was tomorrow. I should make an OTK, yeah. That was meant to be what was today for me, but I might just do it tomorrow instead. Where's my Sakasaha? So I can do EX plus with water. Wait, what's the water one? Share the deets. Shield echo nonsense. Share the deets. I wish nothing but nice things for water. That sounds like you're not wishing nice things. Don't push it. Are you happy with your illustriouses?
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
No. Yeah, the GU is fun. And Megalol.
邪魔だ。受けてみるかい。
It's so awkward that only 250 uses EX. It really is, yeah. Time out Marky. You can't time out mods. Nice try. Can you unmod Marky really quick? No.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。遅い遅い。はっ遅い。よっよっそらよっそらそら。しれしれしれ。
Should I farm water to farm fire or farm fire?
宝をめでるのは
I mean, to farm water, you need an earth grid. Do you have an earth grid? I mean, you have to start somewhere if you haven't farmed M3 at all.
遅い。はっよっそらよってよ手応えあり。脅威は去った。今のうちに行くぞ。
Colin, have you tried Futsu Fazir? And it sounds like this guy's too busy molding about order.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
I have no idea, by the way. I just wanted to say that.
遅い。はっしれ。遅い。はっ遅い。そらそらよっよってしれ消え邪魔だ。 受けてみるか手応えあり。さてご飯にしようか。
Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da.
僕も一緒に受け取ろうか。
You wish you could shave health bars like that. It's always cool to watch. You'll get there. You'll get there.
報酬か。
Dun, da, da, da. Free as hell on fire with Sakasa, Bigger Echo, and second BK. What I had sitting around Verona Bow works in the shield weapon slot. What is Zarja doing? What does he do? Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da. Did Lucy invent coffee? I don't know why I said chocolate. Coffee. I don't think so. Did he? Dark One when interactions with Shield. I see. So you want Sakasaha over that one, I see. Da, da, da. Any of you guys following the World Cup? No. US won in my city. Nice. Let's go, JP. The romance event, that's where I got the sword from, the trade. But when I went to Uncap Siete, it didn't show up. You got the sword from the romance event. You got a celestial? Chat, do you get a celestial? You got the Gateway Star Sword. I'm following all the travelers reacting to American food for the first time. That sounds fun. There's no Gateway Star Sword here, right? From the trade, you got 3 of them. Okay, hold on. Regardless of where you got it from, what's your question? I'm almost certain Romance did not give you Gateway Star Swords, but... And it's you got them from something else. Like a previous Guild War or something, but... Like, what is ultimately your question? It doesn't really matter where you got them from. What's the question here? I was trying to uncap Siete, but the sword doesn't show up despite having it. The celestial weapons are not what's used to uncap Eternals. Those are Revenant weapons. So it's not the same weapon.
さてご飯にしようか。
You need Revenant weapon fragments to uncap Siete. Or you need the Revenant weapon, depending on which step you're on, and that you get from Guild War or Dread Barrage.
当然だろう。
There's Gateway Star Sword weapon and Gateway Star Sword Eternal Transcendence material. Are you trying to transcend your Siete?
しれ邪魔消えよ。
Sorry, I assumed you were trying to FLB. Oh. You're trying to do 6-star, yep. That, I mean, all okay, for any of these things, always check the wiki, right? But you want Gateway Star Sword item. That is not,
わらわは休む。
this is something you buy in the shop. It's not the Celestial weapon. This is how you get it. You have to go to the shop. I didn't realize that this is confusing, but it is confusing. Treasure trade, treasure, and then it would be under Eternal Transcendence, I think. Transcendence, here we go. So it'd be under here. I've already done it, so I don't have it, but that's how you get it. The thing you got is an entirely different thing. That is the that's like an actual weapon in your grid that you can put in.
遅い遅い。はっ。しれしれしれ。そらよっそらそら手応えあり。あとの雑事は式神たちに任せ。わらわはや。
I went weapon instead. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Yeah, it is. But the weapon's good anyways. It's something you want. Glorious Eminence.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
That's not the item, but it should be in that menu. Are you saying it's not in that menu, or was the purpose of that image?
しれしれ遅い遅いしれ遅いそらそらよっよってよっ消え消えしれ受けてみるか手応えあり
You forgot. Okay.
興味は去った
Yeah, no, it's that menu. Daily draw ticket hasn't been used. What? Hello? Okay. Treasure. Oh, I can't even see it because we need the eternal stuff. Thanks for clearing things up. No worries. Thanks, Flupperick, for helping as well.
消え消え消えよ受けてみるか手応えあり
PBHL rooms are so fast right now.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。司令はっ遅い遅い司令司令よっそらよっ手応えあり。さてご飯にしようか。
JP prime time ish now.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。はっ遅い司令司令はっはっそらよっそらてよって
How many mats are we on? 49,000. I overboxed chat by accident.
宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
Good morning. Hello. How's it going?
遅いはっ司令司令てそらそらよっそらそら邪魔消え司令受けてみるか手応えあり。後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む。
You're not looking forward to crafting 30 emerald swords. Why is water allowed to do that? I'm gonna assume it's the thing. Do you need the fire bullet first? Nico, by the way. Let's try it. Let's try it for funsies. That's just because I don't move bullets. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call this one meme. Kaguya. I guess. I guess. I suppose. Elsa. Erica, good character, this one. And then Sakasa.
ろそろ行こうか。
Then you need a shield weapon. What's Guild War? I've never heard of it. In Denial. I got bad news for you. Guild War's fun. I mean, I like Guild War because it's pretty much a play as much as you want type of content. Do I need to uncap this weapon, Nico? Say no right now. No, I can uncap it, by the way. If I really wanted to. Koi is for Cope Sup. What's second BK there? Oh, okay. Mine is 0 star 2. Need to uncap it for stats. Yeah, okay, nice try, buddy. EX plus. Hope this mobile issue on my main account goes away by tomorrow. Oh, what happened? Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Are we dead ass for Svelgering the Percival element? I'm doing it for fun, okay? Oh, like, sorry, I'm just testing for fun. I'm not gonna actually do this. I'm testing it for fun. Also, I need open fire. My PC restarted, logged out, and won't log back in. Yeah, alt loads just fine. Oh. It's a browser issue. You could just try a new browser if nothing else works. We don't even need Erica here. I mean, it's sort of meme. It's pretty funny because it's meme. Wait, this isn't even the right... Oh, wait, no, I went to the wrong fight. I was so confused. Wait, I'm on Kaguya. Can I just drop these and go Kaguya? Is that possible, Nico? No clue, you're a 2 BK haver. What's the next highest raw weapon? Is it Merg? Okay, we got Boar. That one doesn't count. I didn't realize you could land Boar off early. Pretty funny. This would technically do more with the belly of bullet too. Because there's a bigger echo, it might be harder on other characters, I see. I mean, it's pretty funny, right? Look, it's called meme on purpose. All right, chat. What can Fire do for OTK for Percy? How many characters do you need for this? I'm one-shotting with one Mistral skill first. Oh, you can do Orologia, right? I will need to do Percy. Percy, I just do Oro S1. Can you do Oro S1 without Mistral? You can? Oh, even Magna can? Oh, is it just Soldier Bullet nonsense? Link it to me. Is it on the wiki? Let's make that then. I can do that now. Right, okay. You just don't get the wrong cargo. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see. Go here. You can, but no cargo. I think one cargo is good. I think double cargo is sort of meme. I mean, double cargo is meme, I know that. I think one cargo is fine to do if you can. So it's basically our choice currently becomes, do we want to have lower assets or do we want to have cargo? I think Aura OTK is more swag, so we probably just do that. Thoughts, chat? Do you guys agree? Percy? No, Percy, you need to put in more characters, right? How many characters do you need with Percy? Question. Oh my god, there's a Ludern now too. Elo MC is better, you think? Okay, okay, I'll try that. Is Magna still easier than Primal? Or is Primal just better now? Percy, you can duo on single CAG. That sounds better. Maybe. Is it an Agni MC Percy? Is it? I don't know. Because we're gonna need full summon slots for this. Quattro Aura without Mistral. They went double Agni, but they have double Sennin. I don't have double Sennin. That's currently our biggest issue, I think. So I might need to do Soldier. I mean, look, I'll try the Sennin grid without the Sennin. Which is probably a death sentence, by the way, but maybe Ludern makes up for it. Magna 330. Okay. That grid looks so much better. May as well just do Magna here. The primal one is Sagacity key as well. I'm just going to do the Magna one. Like, there's no asset difference either. Okay, that's fine. This way I don't have to change my my key. Did you roll the Mika bullshit? Only like 50 pulls, I think. I don't have Mika. I came out with 0 Mikas. So I am Mika Let. What skin am I going with? I will be doing the Alien Ball for OTK. Alien Ball is the lowest assets there. Shadowverse has Guild War now. No way. From the Guild War arc. Wow. Probably need stamina on this. I'll have to fix it later. Look at our scuffed grid chat. 1, 2, 3, 4 axes. Alright, let's see. Do I even have enough Colossus friends? Hold up, that might be an issue. Get me out of here. Wait, I'm on Freya-Key. How do you survive the join nuke from Reverns by having enough HP and defense? Wait, that was way worse. Hello? What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm on Kaguya. How do you test 95? Check the Guild War preparation page. I can find the link on the sidebar in the wiki.
次はあの技でうまくい
Okay.
どんなもんだい
Alright, so we have this one. I'm going to set up the primal one as well, just in case we run out of friends. And we'll guess from 90 to 150. Oh, was there no 95? I didn't realize. My bad. Solar Dragon. I forgot to add that, I guess. So it'd be going to Iwia. Iwia Solar version. And then I don't remember the HP amount. It's 73%. Are you sure? I don't know. Just someone double check that for me. You don't think it's right? Yeah, it didn't sound right to me. Either way, just go to the wiki. NM95 is 131.250 million HP, so just figure out what percent that is. Actually, you just use the bookmarklet and see if you did 131 mil. One, two, three, four, five. Beanie stuff. I guess this is just for crit. Big crit. Really? My 12th vertex at the pastel, it's gonna pay off. Just wait. Yeah, we're on the wrong key. Alright, Primal's worse than Magna. You heard it here first, chat. Do I have another weapon over this one? Big crit. How's Benedia here? It's medium crit. It's not going to be enough, is it? I don't think I have another Rhine Fist. Nope. So this is the only way for us to fill crit. small. We really need crit. I've been saying, says rest mode. Okay, so we are missing stamina here. We're missing stamina key. I will do the Ultima stamina first. Attack Awakening Shiva Bow. Oh wait, is that big crit? Hold up, I have that. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Why not do crit key? Because we can fill the crit in our grid, right? I mean, what else would I put at the moment? Like, instead of this, what would I put? Because without this weapon, what are we at? Is crit key even this much? Crit key is not this much, right? I don't think that even works. Celestial Axe for more voltage. Yeah, my axe is not uncapped, is the thing. I think. Let me check. I don't think it's awakened. But you are right. Yeah, it's not awakened. So I think it's less raw. What about Overrider? I don't think that's it. So changing our fire key, maybe. I mean, I didn't want to change the fire key, but we can easily just change the fire key. 1%, yeah. This weapon stinks. Did we forget anything here? No, we got everything here. Nah, it's looking like I just changed this angle. I was trying to do it without changing this. Is there any other weapon that would be good here? I mean, this is losing too much sup, right? There's no way this is better. Even worse on raw. The second Sinin is so annoying. Maybe we're not capping exhibit time. What if we're not capping? I mean, Lodern makes up for the second Sinin, right? Smiley face. Just ignore the defense. Okay, never mind. Second Sen and second Mika seem to be important this Guild War. That sounds like every Guild War. Good weapons tend to be good, yes. Do I have a second skill ford? No, I don't want to make a second skill ford. Feels like a waste. Do I even have fords? No, we don't do any of this unless like we change the key before we do any of this. Sorry, is what I'm trying to say. I was just trying to not change the key because I'm lazy. What are we actually gaining with the awakening? Just some stats. Oh, we get a tiny bit of attack. I think it just evens out because we get attack from the awakening and then we get more voltage, so it's like the same shit. Is 000 nuke still a thing? No. It's Oro or Vesusia, I think now. Let's just change the key, chat. Change the goddamn key. Quattro says stamina. Sure, we'll try stamina. Alright, it's time to try Sagacity. Got it. And there we go. 38 mil. Alright. I just realized we didn't have the destroyer weapon here. Does that even help though? It would be like over here, right? And then you just have the skill key, I guess. And sort of whatever here as well. Look, this works anyway, so it's fine. We might be able to drop some of this stuff. We were like pretty overkilling there. Okay. Okay. One asset? I think we do this. It's good enough, right? I wonder if Soul Invoker's better than Mika. Why is this faster than my other FAs? 35151. How much load time does it add? I think it's entirely dependent on your setup. Would be Ludern instead of Soul, assuming you have MLB. I do not. 0 star. 50k and then Ludern's what? Oh no, he's still skill cap, right? Still better. Okay, so yeah, I guess we do this one asset. So Magna Primal, so we'll be using Primal. Should put that first, and then we have a meme set up just for memes. I'll have to put NM90 here. Alright, Munching says, why is this faster? Let me have a look. I need to get some water. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't even know what this Elmot character does. I think they have S2 and S3 off as well. It just auto nukes. Where's my second Sennen, man? It was in the draw simulator, yeah. And this is a funny affair. I would try this if I had Mistral. Chat, what if I ticket Mercy and buy Mistral? This weapon seems so much fun. Mercy Lager, holy. Moon check. We'd go down to like 600 moons. Did I hear ticket Mercy? We could ticket Mistral and just buy Mercy in the future if we need to. To be quite frank as well. Munching, what's the subby FA? It's Mistral, right? Did that one need Maria? I can't remember. Not anymore. Slower than water. Water had an issue for me. What was it? It's Vicky. Water has the Vicky issue for me. Let me get some water, be right back.
遅い知れ遅いよよそら今だ我々の覚悟を見せつこれでも必要なはっはっはっそういくどうか遅い知れ知れよていてい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞここはライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードクソがそこここだそこはっはっはっいくそう遅いはっはっ遅い遅いはっそらていよ今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞうちだって成長してるんだよ一緒に頑張ろうそこはっはっいくどうかどうかはっはっ遅いよていそらよくもごめん受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を後悔しても遅いわ諦めないで諦めないで眩しいわよ邪魔よ耐えられるかしらそこいくそういくよ知れ遅いはよよそらこれでもドカーンと派手にいこう
Alright, I'm back. What about a Mercy setup? Mercy probably works too, right? The weapon inherently deals plane, so you can deal with the plane omen as well.
痛いじゃ済まないそこそこどかそうどか知れ
How much plane do you need for Suppy?
引くのもすぐにこれはどう
3.3, and this is, what is this?
容赦はしないわ
666. Yeah, okay, so this is enough.
そういくよ
You have debuffs, which will miss half the time, but sometimes it'll land. You get 5-turn drain, but this can be dispelled. So you probably want to run Neo, so you don't get dispelled. So what's the team there? Mercy.
諦めない
So if we're saying
うちだって成長
Boogie,
一緒に頑張ろう
I don't know. I don't know what the MC is. Mercy, Neo.
邪魔よ
What's the rest of our team? We probably want to run some sort of skill damage team.
容赦はおやすみなさい
Spam skills a lot. Do we want to have Ogi on? I don't even know.
うちと
You want Boogie for S1? Like, you could do Katura and Ogi with Kingo. That's why I'm not sure. But I think that sounds really slow. I think we try not doing Ogi. Like, we might have Ogi on, but we don't want to be like an Ogi looping strat is what I'm trying to say. So other than Boogie, we're looking at Robin Hood. I don't think we want to be Robin Hood, so Boogie it is.
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードうちだって成長してるんだよ一緒に頑張ろうライジングソード
Boogie Neo. Neo is a must because otherwise the drain dispels, the rigor dispels, and then you're just sad because the weapon's not doing anything anymore.
よよそら
But ideally we want a bunch of skill nukers now on the team.
今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ
in the first half, we don't have anything to dispel, right? So someone like Anyo's probably not that great. Can you do Nighthound so you have perma-drain up? Nighthound.
遅いそらよって今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞうなれ2発
Because this is a 5-turn cooldown, that's what you're thinking? What is Boogie? Boogie is a 9-turn cooldown, I see. Yeah. Yeah, no, this does sound better, I think. So you have perma-drain. So you do this. This probably misses, right? Do we even need Neo if we run Nighthound? Yeah, this gets dispelled. What do you mean? Subby dispels every turn. You need dispel cancel. Neo's the only dispel cancel. It's like Neo is a lock. Neo's not going anywhere. So I don't know if this lands. If this lands, we do this. If not, we just run empty skill, I guess. None of these do anything. Got Mercy's team-wide drain, my bad. I mean, that doesn't matter though. Regardless of whether this is team-wide drain or not, it will get dispelled. That's why Neo's there. Yeah, I think Nighthound is the play, just to have it up, because you're not oging to lower this cooldown. So Mercy, Neo. Yeah, and I'm just thinking it's... I'm thinking just high damage per turn characters. So Lamorak. Bringing in cuts is like super annoying. How do I survive second half? Oh, my character skills were off. Fuck. Alright, chat, help me. Help my PBHL. Yeah, like, how do we get to... How do I survive post 50? That's what I'm not sure about at the moment. Because, yeah, at the moment, post 50 seems fucked. Earth Cup, but nothing else. We sort of need Earth Switch, right? Otherwise, we're just gonna die. You know, I think I would unironically try these two. No, but second half, I think you just die here. Lance is gonna get hit as well. Subby would have Godside, right? Oh, I mean, we might do 60 hits, so I guess maybe not. Cuties is not enough? No, I don't think so. Like, second half, his autos just shred you. Unless you have a solid game plan. And at the moment, we don't. Don't really have anything. And even if we brought cuts, you would need to Ogi. Is the thing. What does water do? Water does Uno, right? What does fire do? Uno Yachi. Okay, so yeah, water takes 0 damage. Got it. What does fire do? Alicia's style. No, that doesn't do anything. Fate. Fate doesn't do anything either, no. Sabi only has 2 diamonds. This is too long of a cooldown. And it's full as well, by the way. And this doesn't do anything if they're charged. Like if the diamonds are already full, it doesn't do anything because it's based on the number of diamonds filled. It just misses if they have full diamonds. I feel like we need to sort of have Ogi on, and I do think Lance would sort of pump damage in phase 1. The question is whether he would do enough in phase 2, and that I don't know. Because he doesn't really provide defense either. Lamarok is 80% defense, but we almost need like Mikaboshi, Fini, Dokkan. Yeah, okay. Fini, huh? These characters like Mika, Alaya, Uno, Yachima, they're so good in longer fights. We don't have anybody like that. Like, we do Echidna, and then she gives us defense 5 out of 6 turns. But then she's sort of useless in the first half because she's not getting targeted. Lich really wants to Ogi. This one doesn't switch either, it's only the dark one. Oh, I guess the other one does too, the wind one doesn't. Vayne would probably just fall over without Earth Switch. I think Vayne would be fine, but the problem is, how do we activate Vayne? He's gonna spend half the fight not activating. I think it's possible. It might be super sketch for now though. I'm thinking like you run like Noir until 75, kill her off to 75, somebody else comes in, and then at that point you play out the rest of the fight with whoever you got. Sort of what I'm thinking. I don't know how well you can tank sub 50 autos though. I think that's sort of up in the air. I'm currently thinking Lamarok Neo +1. Something like Echidna. It's just whether that would be enough sustain. I don't know. I feel like I'd want to run like Cassius or someone and just try to do more DPT. What if you do like a double sack into Vayne? How do you have Echidna die? I don't think there's much point in that either anyways. Noir was only suggested because Echidna doesn't do much for the first 50, so that, and then Noir cuts her own HP, so she's likely to die to 75. Does this character do anything? No, I forgot she doesn't do anything. And she's cute. She is very cute. Hello, Wings. I think there's something here, though. I do think something is here. But I don't have not Mistral, sorry. I don't have Mercy to test anyways. I don't got some Mercy to test. Hope you've been well. Work has been busy for you. Hopefully it's calming down for you a little bit. I have been well. We've been playing a lot of PoE. Got some gram blowing to do. Guild War starts tomorrow, so excited for that. Yeah, podcast tomorrow as well. So yeah, there's that. Back to the Guild War grind right on time. So yeah, looking forward to all the new stuff. But for now, I think we wait till tomorrow morning to do a couple more GBF things. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that's full auto. Full auto my prosperity verboten. There we go. Alright. That's PoE and chill for the rest of the night, chat.
受けてみるかい
Login time. Loop. Set game. PoE 2. That is not the right game. Not the fucking phenomenon of Edgar Allan Poe 2. Alright, there we go. I think since last time, I have equipped my primal markings. This one, Forgotten Warden. So we have a bear companion now. So there is that. We're gonna cheapen this ring to 150 because it hasn't sold. The amulet hasn't sold either, and that's been there for ages, so I might make that a little cheaper too. Are we using the 100 div item? Either it sells or we use it. So I think you're referring to my ring. The ring I listed it, then I took it off again. As in like I equipped it again, re-equipped it because I realized I did actually need the stats. So we need to fix our res. That's the biggest thing at the moment. Because my res is only... I lied. I'm maxed. Why am I max res? What did I do? I did something. We got max res somehow. Did I do the interlude? That's what I was thinking of. No, that's movement speed. How the fuck did I get res? Huh? We're down to 70. Oh, it's the weapon. It was the shield. It was the shield. You're addicted to crafting rings somehow? Have you made really good ones? I've thought about crafting more. Your tiara, rarity ES crit fire. Oh, very nice. 500 ES. Corrupted. You want to see? Sure. Sure. Let me see, and then I'll feel worse about my current ring. Are you still doing the same method that we were doing yesterday? Do I want to craft more? I sort of want to craft more. Holy, what the fuck? Is that all tier 1? I can't see. Hold up. There's tier 1, tier 1, tier 3. I see. And then what about the other one? Mana. Oh my god. Pretty good. Pretty good. How much do those go for around? I discovered a new one and you saved 100 exalted. Okay. A new method, huh? I need, for me, I think the biggest thing I need to do is get a better helmet. And then based on the helmet, I think we try to get some gloves. Let's check the market for gloves, actually, real fast. One div. This one's been here for ages. And then 2 div. That's too low runic ward. Yeah, gloves are sort of hard to come by. Renfar, do you reckon you would have a good way of getting like high flat plus leech and reses on gloves? Or is there too much gumbo involved for that? Usually buy half done gloves. Okay. So what, something like this? I linked you my gloves. Okay. I see. So you start with something like, it was like 1 div. So you start with something like this and then you just gumba the rest. Or not gumba necessarily, but like, I mean, this is too deep. Realistically, what can I do here to add a res and chaos res? Ideally, we get chaos res and an elemental res. So we desecrate one of them, and then is it better to look for the res maybe first, and then we try desecrate the prefix? What's higher weighting? There's like 400 weighting, 200 rating. Oh shit. Okay, and then this weighting is 1000. So Fizz is actually pretty easy to get. Chaos is hard to get. Lightning is easy to get. Okay. So this to me sounds like we should not be searching for this. This is what we should try to desecrate maybe. T1, tier 1 to 4. It says Dex on it. I mean, okay, hold up. The gloves having Dex on it means that we could technically try to get Ring without Dex as well, to be fair. But this is like 1 div, but tier 1, tier 2. Let's go to a 75 base. See if that shows anything extra. Not really. What, so we would get this, and then is the only play to just slam a suffix and hope that it hits a res? And then we desecrate the last one? Or hope that it hits Fizz Leech. Plus, and then we desecrate the last one. Unfortunately, yes. Okay. Well, this is a 1 div Gumba. Let's do it. Where's my Exiled Exchange? Okay, we'll greater exalt this. I don't think this is worth perfect exalting. Alright, greater X. We can't do anything, we just greater X and hope. Click. Okay, we got the leech, which means we now just look for... We just look for a res now, right? That's a win. It does mean our helmet becomes a lot more expensive now. Yeah, now we desecrate. There's no point in ancient boning this, right? We just do regular bone. If I can get this fire one to work, it might be fast. How much are ancient bones? Oh, these have crashed super hard. I mean, what am I even looking for? Fire res. Fire res, but we would take. Wait, what's the max possible res? 41 to 45. So I would need tier 1 fire on my thing. So I would take lightning chaos here. Just take any res and flux it if you don't get a great point. I forgot about that. Fluxing is a thing too, isn't it? This is eye level 81. It's not eye level 82. So we can't actually get tier 1 here. Which means we're looking at double res on helmet, right? I'm just thinking whether we ancient bone or not. I don't think we ancient bone, right? Yeah, this doesn't seem like an ancient bone. This seems like a waste of an ancient, but I will echo this though. Echo always feels worth it on these things because otherwise you just do you ever ancient bone? That's what we were talking about, but I don't think we do. Okay, desecrate, turn this on. Isn't Omen cheaper? Which one? What Omen? This one? I already did it. Omen of Light. Well, that's only if we fail, right? Anyways. Reroll. Why does this always happen to me? Arcane Surge is expensive, by the way. Are you really taking Arcane Surge on a flat damage base with Fizz Leech? For Martial Artist? Do you really think Martial Artist would use this? Wait, why? How does Martial Artist get? Wait, why does Martial Artist care about this? Oh, does the thing count? It turns to a good node. It's really good. Do you reckon I just resell this? Power charge on kill. Oh, okay. I was like, why do they care? It's 20 div at the beginning. Not sure now though. You don't know about now? Okay. 2 div. 2 div for none of the flats. What did the ads turn into? Is that gain? Gain. So this is 10 div. Listed 6 hours ago, 19 hours ago, 2 days, 4 hours, 7 days ago. Okay, so this isn't selling. How is ours? We have higher tiers. Personally, I wouldn't use it, but who knows? I was rolling 15 gloves for it plus crit bonus. There's other gloves on the market at the moment, so maybe we just buy those. This one, Brick the Desecrate. This one has a dead suffix. This one's just low flat. This one's 2 div, but it's used up a prefix. With Flux, can you turn 30 Fire Res to 30 Chaos Res? I think so. My Vol's Protector has sold. Cool. Yeah, Chaos in general rolls a bit lower. You're gonna try it. I think we just Omen of Light this chat. I fluxed my gloves, and the Chaos was less than the combined Fire Lightning I got rid of. Oh, so you can do it, but it's lower? What do you think, Pew Pew? You died to an 8 Spirit Monkey. 8 Spirit Monkey? Someone help? I can try. I can try. Inv me. We'll deal with the gloves in a second. It only keeps the tier, right? Comp Gemmers. Comp is on. Alright, I invited you. You're dead? Wait, stay in the map. Yeah, just stay in the map. I'm pretty sure I can go. If you have tier 1 Ellie Res, it'll be tier 1 Chaos Res. Good deal. Okay, when you say monkey, are we talking big monkey? What is this? Where are you, by the way? Mine. Tax. Oh! You do mean big... I couldn't even see it! Hello? What even happened? What hit me? Do I watch the vid you sent me? Which one? I feel like they laid it out pretty clearly. Just try watching again and play, like just try to pay attention. I think they were very clear. And you have to be more specific. You can't just say, hey, I didn't understand everything, because I'm sure there's a part you understood, right? So if there's something specific you didn't understand, I can help you with that, but I'm not going to go through the entire end game. I'm sorry. When there's good resources out there. Monkey versus monkey. Yeah, someone else come in. Who wants in? Who wants in? Renfar? How do I invite Renfar? Invite me? Can you request to join? I don't know how to do it. /invite. What's your name again? Breastmasters, right? I forgot. Does that work? All right, there we go. Good luck, have fun. All right, good luck, Renfar. It's to your left. Be careful. Monkey v monkey. Spectate. You didn't know which monkey was yours. Oh, who's next? Who's next? Why did you let your monkey be this strong? Any other takers, chat? I think that's it. I'll ask in global. Look at him. Why is this monkey so buff? He got, there's the wisps, and the wisps inhabited it, and then it gets stronger. And then this one has like, what was it? 9 wisps inside. Alright, I'm resurrecting in hideout. Good luck, PP. I would consider if there were walls, but Twister ain't doing shit on this map. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to our little crafting escapade. I'm currently deciding if I want to Omen of Light this or just try to sell. It's an Omega profit if it sells, but I don't think it sells. And we currently don't have anything else to craft on, which is the annoying part. I mean, I think we either want to start with I think we want to start with prefixes filled or one prefix empty. Like prefixes filled with good mods. But this one's stinky. Which means we have to whittle it, and then that's stinky too. And then whittling is complete RNG as well. I don't know what this is from, but it looks cool. And who knows? That's a Granblue ad. Oh, this is like old school Shadowverse ad, I think. Pretty sure that's a Shadowverse ad. Alright. You asked about WC earlier. What were you gonna bring up? What is that to me? A World Cup, right. I was like, what's WC? I just asked, has anybody been watching it? I brought it up because I went to a student's house and they had like a big public like viewing area really close by to where they live. And there was so many people wearing the yellow and green jerseys watching. So I was wondering if there was an Australia game today or something. Like earlier today. It was early this morning. Okay. Not that time then. I went there more like towards midday, so maybe they were watching other country games then. Absolute peak cinema game later in the day. We only need a draw to progress now. Oh, very nice. Paraguay beat Turkey on a 2-minute goal. Is that the one with the red card? Was that the game with the red card? I saw that on social media. Yeah, okay, it is the one with the red card. The guy got done for a new rule, yeah. I think we can buy this and see how it turns out. The only thing is I would need to slam a suffix and desecrate prefix, I think. You are not allowed to cover your mouth during an altercation with another player. Yeah, so I heard it's because like there was some incident where someone was being racist or something, right? You could be saying a slur and trying to hide it, right? I mean, I think it's a good rule. Regardless of whether, like, I'm sure the players were told this, so by doing it, they just tempted fate. They were told months ago, yeah. European match earlier in the year resulted in this, I think. I see, yeah. I think we can try get this, just slam suffix, desecrate prefix, see what happens. And based on that, we decide what to do. I think if this pays off, like as in we get like Fizz Leech, and then we desecrate something good here, then we sort of have to get rid of the decks on our ring. So we would at that point sell this and make a new one. So any draw, score doesn't matter. We go through as long as we have a better goal difference, I see. Oh, how did the US game go? Was it a stomp? 3 more people came, 3 more people died. Oh. Well, you tried. Man, why did this need to have the life? I think your party can have a max of 6, right? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it counts who's already joined. This is desecrated, so we could technically Omen of Light this. Oh, that's last portal, okay. I think we buy this, chat. It's tier 1, and it's a desecrated mod, so we can always Omen of Light that. I think we just buy this and we Greater Exalt double slam with the Greater Exalt Omen. And we just see what we get. There's nothing else you can do here. It's 2 Div Gumba, but I think it's worth it. Double tier 1 flat. So we buy this. We buy this. We are going to Greater X. And then we get Greater Exalt, this one. And it can only hit suffixes because prefixes are filled. Alright, go. Lightning Res Attribute. Lightning Res good. It's low, but it's better than Attribute. I think Attribute kills this. This is now like a... I don't know. Let's see if we can sell it for 40x, whatever. I don't want to Omen of Light this, but I'm thinking that might be our best option. I feel like to get to this point in the craft, it's going to take way more. tier 1, tier 2, tier 4. The tier 4 so stinky. What would Whittle take off? Whittle would probably take off the cold, right? Do I have a Whittle? The Whittle tier 4 cold. Do we really want to risk it though? I don't think so. It's level 54. Leech, I think that could be low. It's tier 3 Leech. 30. Okay, so the Leech would actually come. Yeah. Okay, so I'm leaning towards we just Omen of Light this. It's pretty much perfect. We just need to reroll the Desecrate. Let's Omen of Light. Fuck, these are expensive. Do I even have a nulls? Oh fuck, I don't have a nulls. All right, a high five. I mean, we can flux it. So a high single res, or I would take the dual res, I think, as well. Not that. Oh, get me out. I don't want to make another ring. Even though our ring is over, I think we just have to Omen of Light again. We just have to Omen of Light again. Ah. It went up in real time. Whatever. Alright, come on. Attack speed? No, I need the res. We actually don't need the attack speed. How can this happen? I just want to know. Like, it can't be that hard. Like, it can't possibly be that hard to get any single one. Okay. Omen of Light, annul. I'm making a new instance. This instance sucks. Okay, we take the cold chaos and then we flux it. We take the cold chaos and then we flux it to be lightning. We can decide what to flux it later on, but we just take that for now. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, there we go. Yep, we take this. And just to confirm, chat, if I flux this, it doesn't change the chaos res part. It would only be like fire and chaos or lightning and chaos, right? Yes, okay. I wish we could pick up the crit bonus. No, we don't need damage. We need the res. And look, if we want it in the future, we can Omen of Light it again, smiley face. Okay, there we go. So this one's done. We just need a Rune Forger now. Okay, we'll put the attack speed rune. I might try putting the fizz damage rune, by the way. I don't think we need the attack speed. Big Fat Tacos song. All right, so if this gave a okay, so let's look for some helmets now. Okay, so ideally we want crit chance, we want a large amount of ES, we want, I don't know, 470. And then we want fire res, 34% fire res, or and then I'm thinking we just flux that. Let's search this first. This is 30D with not a perfect rune. Chat, how hard is it to craft something like this? It looks like you can craft the Chaos Reson. Like, do we think we can do it under 40D? Try magic base. What would I be looking for? Like crit ES or chaos ES or something like that? Probably crit ES, okay. So Ancestral Tiara. Flat or percent? I don't know which one's harder. Or do we just search both? Maybe we just search both. So energy shield. I don't know what the rolls are. If it's that, you would do flat. Okay. Agreed. Oh, that's a GBF command. Sorry about that. Ancestral Tiara magic. Is this the wrong thing? Try local. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then this goes up to 61. So let's do 61 for tier 1. And then we want 70 for flat ES. Oh, just so you don't have to div it, you mean? So one of this and then increased maximum energy shield. Oh, does that have to be local too? Yes. What the hell is it called? Increased energy shield. Oh. Search for all mods and just count for 2. Right, okay. And then we want, what do we want? Crit chance. Like, and then we want what? Chaos res, I guess. Oh, it's 30. Okay. What's chaos res, chat? How much chaos res do I even need? So with this on, we're at 55. So we actually only need 20. Okay, I guess we just do 20. One div. One D for the base. but no crit. So we would have to get the crit somehow. Can you get the crit with an essence? We know you can get the chaos with the essence, right? Chaos you can get up to 19. Oh, that's so annoying. It's off by 1. That would be good enough. Honestly, I would take this. We don't need to cap chaos res. So this is fine. Can you get crit? No. So it looks like crit is way more valuable, right? 15D base. Yeah, no. The percents aren't showing up. 40D base for that one. So we're just buying. Check fractured energy percent. Just fractured. Okay. Summoning Circle Boss has 5% rate to drop Fracturing Orbs on Cleansed Map node on Atlas Trees of Bait. I ran 10 maps with 4 summons, none dropped. I've got a lot. I'll be honest. You've got 2. Oh wait, we were searching this. But yeah. 5D. 5D for Fractured Energy Shield. But we have to annul it. So we'd have to get the crit somehow. So what would this be? We annul it down, spam chaos till we get crit, essence chaos, and then it's what? Pray we hit the slams? Wait, can you even essence? No, it has to be magic 2 rare. It won't even work, right? Removes a random. Okay, so we have to add a shitter suffix. Wait. Just get any res and then flux it. This is sounding like a biangle. I'm not gonna lie. Get the crit fracture, chaos till flat or percent. Desecrate prefix for flat percent. So you would be gambling 1 prefix in that case, right? How do we get the chaos resistance at that point? Or the res? That's also just gambling, right? Check alloys. You can get mana efficiency on a prefix. Yeah, that doesn't help us though. Okay, so it's gambling 2 reses. I think the bases are too expensive, and the chaos is going to take forever to do as well. When we can potentially we can just buy this, and this is like 515 ES or something, right? Because we can upgrade the rune, and that's 30D. Wait, I have to take this off. I forgot. Hold up. I completely forgot that I have to take off this to calculate the res. Yeah, we need fire and lightning. So basically, I'm at 17 higher on one of these. Okay, hold up. I need to redo the search, I just realized. So we're at 28 plus 17. So we're at 45. So we need 30 more res. 30 more fire or lightning res. Okay, hold up. Okay, 20D. Wait, no, I can never fill out the res, I just realized. With this. Right? Because if I get wait, yeah, I can never fill out the res with this. There's just not enough suffixes. We would have to drop the crit. What's my ring? We have dex on our ring. We have dex on the ring, but we actually need the dex is the issue. But that being said, we have more stats than we technically need. I've just put the dump stats into strength for now for a bit more life. So yeah, the ring can be better. I think we're just putting a resist rune here. Right? We put a resist rune. How much is resist perfect resist, chat? Like we lose a little bit of attack speed, like so what? Like I'm sure we'll be fine. We lose 8% attack speed. I can just, if we really need the 8% attack speed, I'll just allocate like a bit more attack speed. So yeah, that's fine. So we'll just put a resist rune here. Yeah, I guess just how much is the perfect? Is it 20? 22, okay. So we have 22 extra rares on one of these. So let's pretend we have 22 plus 17 is 39 plus 28. We're at 6, 7. Okay. So we technically only need 8 res of something. That sounds annoying. We can just say 525. Okay, hold up. Here's what we'll do. We'll search 2 things, right? So in the case where we split it up, so 17 goes one way and then the 22 goes here. So 22 going to fire means we'll have 50, so we need 25 fire. And then lightning would be at 18, what is it? 28 plus lightning would be at 28 plus 17, right? 28 plus 17 equals 45. Did you do catalyzer, infuser, and get all elemental rings? I did a catalyzing omen, yes, and I did it with Esh, so just a regular element. And we got all Ellie res from one of those. And then we need 30 lightning in this case. Yep, okay. Wait, this isn't even a... We need this. 2,800 divine chat. What do we think? Yeah, let's do the exact same search, but flip the res around. Just drop a mirror. Okay, it's the same thing. What if we lower this to like 450? Do we get any more? Nope. All right, let's pretend we're doubling up then. 17 plus... So in this case, we go 17 plus 28 plus 22. We're at 67. So that's 8. So we need 8 of one res. And then we need... Wait, that's too much res. We can't get that much res. Check 2-socket exceptional helms. Like just white. They're 50 div. Okay. We can get... how much is the campaign res from Act 4 or whatever? We can get a bit of res there. That's 5. Okay. It's close. So we can 20, 25. Nope, no results still. We got to ditch the chaos. Enough with this chaos. 30 div for 522. And this gives us 29 fire, 33 lightning. I mean, yeah, ideally we can put in attack speed. Need 30 in this case. This is impossible, right? Yeah, on one item you can get like max 40, so it is impossible. Actually, how much is tier 1? With the campaign res. Does this exist? So this 28 plus 17. So this is 30. Does this exist first? 120 div. 500 ES. So this would give us 43 fire, 42 lightning. So that'd be 43 plus 28, which is 71 plus the campaign res, and then 28 plus, yeah. So that, yeah, this is 120 divs to keep the campaign res. If we don't want to keep the campaign res, I'll just switch this around first. 30 and then 42. 83 div. Wait, that's a lot cheaper. And that's not the best rune either. So this would be 37 lightning res. That's my calculator. 28 plus 37. It's 65. It's 65 lightning res plus 17. So that side is sorted. And then 42 plus 28. Oh no, we still have to have campaign res. Okay, so 83 divs, and then we get campaign res. It's either you get campaign res or you give up the socket. $83D. All right, let's do it. I'll try to sell some of these later. Oh, bought. Where's my masterwork rune? To 513. All right, chat. We're not using these anymore, so we're gonna corrupt them. Get ready. Wait, no. Make sure we don't corrupt the wrong one. All right, we're corrupting this one, the one we were just wearing. And click. What happened? I don't know what happened. Did anything happen? I don't think anything happened. Did it always have accuracy? I can't tell. 15D. I think people won't care about that. I'm just going to put up for 22. Maybe it's time to move my anime and movies to external. 500 gigs. It's eating a lot of space. Wait, how much? Sorry. Mana became accuracy. Oh, okay. I'll put up for 18D. You want 20D. Not the worst that could have happened there, to be honest. All right, so we need to flux this to be lightning now. So flux. Okay, gotta buy flux. Transforms all cold and lightning to fire. Wait, which one do I need? I need lightning. All right, so how do I use this, chat? I just do this. And then this will transform all fire and cold, yes, to lightning res. But it re-rolls it. It doesn't just go 17. That's so annoying. We lost 3 chaos res. We're fucking scammed. Do we div it? Just change it back and forth. Oh yeah, good idea. They're super cheap anyways. You're right. Okay, that one's expensive for some reason. Yeah, whatever, that one's cheaper. You can't change the chaos. I wasn't expecting to change the chaos. That's not what I was expecting. I just want higher lightning. So we're going to go back and forth. So this one we don't care. 17, there we go. Nice. Free divine on just that mod. All right, so we're off by 5 fire rares. And I'm pretty sure campaign is just the best way to fix this. Why am I so slow? Oh, this activated, deactivated. Oh, I need the idol, right. Oh, I can't put in the thing because we actually need the, we need an idol here for the... for the spirit. Why is that not working? Huh? The top? I don't know what I'm looking for. The part where you right click it. Missing socketed skill. What? It's right there. Huh? Is it bugged? Your int. Yeah, but we have this gemling node. Attribute requirements of gems. No, no, no. You don't need 157. You need 157 dex, and I have 159. What, now it works? Huh? It doesn't think we have enough dex. It's gotta be, right? It must think we don't have enough dex. I don't get it. Your shield is... Yeah, no, I get that, but that shouldn't be an issue because I have 164 on this weapon set. Like, let me take this out. This doesn't matter, see? It doesn't change these stats. Like, it was working fine until 2 seconds ago. Just remember that, chat. What? Now I can't do you? Huh? What? This is so bugged. Yeah, no, this is Omega bugged. I can't do this. Not usable with current weapon set settings. Relog, yeah. Why does that work? Huh? I'm so fucking confused, chat. Why can I activate it like that? Is it saying we don't have enough spirit? No, we have enough because we have it active here. It still works even without the shield. Huh? Make your main weapon set 2? Oh, I took it out and now it doesn't work again. Silly me. My bad. Shouldn't have taken it out. Oh, now it works again. Yeah, this is just omega bugged. Yep, it works on weapon set 2, chat. Alright, I guess we're switching weapon sets. Wow. And guess what? I have to switch my fucking passive tree too now. Hold up. What if this works on controller? Let's just try on controller. Maybe it works on controller. Yep, it works on controller. Everything's on. Yep. It works. It just works. Yep, it's working. We're setting weapon sets on controller no TY, and it just works on controller. Wait, it doesn't work again. Look at my dodge. It's not working. It's not working. It says it's working though. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we'll switch. It must be a decimal point, right? It has to be some sort of weird decimal point thing. No, but they can't be decimal points. I don't even fucking know, man. It's a decimal point. You had Dex at 164. You're saying like before I had Dex at 164. I mean, we tried switching some of these to Dex. I don't know. We'll just switch over our weapon sets. So our main weapon will go to weapon set 2. We know it works in weapon set 2 for some reason. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh well. So it doesn't work here. But when we switch, it works. Yep. um no, alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I have to remember which ones are which, and because it's fucking impossible to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And then refund. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so this now goes in weapon set 1. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So now our bow on weapon set 2, weapon set 1, weapon set 2, weapon set 1. Okay. And we are casting on dodging. Okay. That's like a bizarre bug. And it's the fact that it's not a spirit issue. It just doesn't work, right? Okay. Anyways, we're at 42 chaos res. I'm wondering if I even bother with this. I think Fall of the Axe is nice, but it's definitely not necessary at all. I feel like we don't get slowed enough for it to be worth it. All right, let's play the game. What was I doing? Did we even do a map today? I played the game. All right, I'm giving Expedition another try, chat. Expedition was very nice to us yesterday, so I decided I'll be nice to it as well. What did we get from Expedition? We did Uhtred, and then we got the Fork. We got the Mana Rune. And then we got 10k mana with the help from chat, and then sold the Fork. But we corrupted it, and then the Fork bricked. Well, it didn't brick, but nothing happened, so we came out with a loss, but it was fun. Nothing anyway. Transforms all cold and lightning modifiers into equivalent fire. I guess I'll pick that. I don't think that's worth anything though. Nothing down there. Nothing here. Checking everything is the most tedious part. Yes. It's the part I dislike the most. Oh, that's it. There's no more. Bronak Manhunter. Where the hell's that? Oh, they're in there. Okay. There's a pit fight going on. Passion of Old is like 2x. Okay. So I think we just go for currency. There's good currency top left. Yeah, I think we just go this way. Grab this currency. May as well kill these guys, I suppose. No, can't reach it. I don't know what this symbol means here. Oh, we're so close. Fuck. I guess we'll grab this. Do that. Open that door. Come this way. Grab this. What symbol? It was like... I'll show it. This one. Right there. Oh yeah, we need to test supports on our bear. If you guys have any suggestions on the bear, let me know. Currently I just have Ramirez, Cartha's Brilliance, Minion Mastery, Hulking Minions, and Meat Shield. Basically the whole point of the bear is to just keep me alive. But if it I don't know of any skills that might be useful, but yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions, let me know. Grab that. Grab this. Actually, grab this one first, and then we come here. Amanamus, you gain abyssal modifiers. So don't we need... Okay, with the with Amanamus, don't we need... How are you? I try. Don't we need the minion to die? Like, a lot. Like, Amanamus to me doesn't sound worth it unless your minion's dying. I haven't, so that my wolf pack is almost constantly dying. Yeah, so you have like minion pact and shit like that, right? So if I can do that, I would, but I don't think we can make the bear. I mean, hold up. The whole point of Spirit Vessel in the first place is so that damage that I take is deflected on to the companion, right? So we have mitigation. So I don't think we want our bear to be squishy anyways. Atlas maps takes ages to load from the origin. Oh, that one never worked for me. Yeah, that one always bugged. GGG, give me that sword spell, whatever that is. I want it. Hey guys. Oh, they are not happy I interrupted their fight. You want the last of your points. You don't have any revival time, so it's not worth it. Yeah. Did something happen to in-game sound? Oh, thank you. There we go. PoE doesn't, like, it bugs on my audio source, so I have to reset it every time I open the game. Like, I hear it, but you guys don't hear it. Might be an OBS bug too, to be fair. But either way, PoE is the only game that does it. Okay, this map was a fat load of... big waste of time, this map.
Can I help?
They were both using Widow Hails. That's so funny.
I'll do you proud.
Swear they only use Widow Hails. Do I need to like care about these rumors, chat? Do they mean anything? I mean, I'm sure they mean something, but also, chat, I got my Uhtred's thing. Do I still do Uhtred's, or is there no more point? Like, is Uhtred's expensive because of the fork? They tell you what you encounter. Nothing to drink, something fishy, cold as ice. It's once a character. Okay, so basically there's no more point in me doing Uhtred. Is that correct? Another character can get it. Oh, so I would have to relog and then do it on that character. Like, kill the boss on that character. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so there's no point in me doing Uhtred anymore. It's dry, bleak, and awful. Wait, that doesn't sound good at all. Unknown Ruin Star Drinker. Cold as ice. Origin of the fall. Warm but risky. Endless cliffs. Any rumors I should look out for? A good lad means moment of zen. Star drinkers Olroth or Uhtred. Sounds like Uhtred. Okay. Warm but risky. Nothing to drink has showed up a couple times. Unknown ruins. Star drinker. Okay, let's just do this one. Fallen Star is oldest saga and Star Drinker's Uhtred. Okay. Origin of the Fall. Okay, so that's not Fallen Star. Still want to see what the Origin of the Fall is. Unknown Ruin is a free expedition logbook. Oh, okay. Let's do this one as well. Okay, let's go this way first. Gotta blow up 3 beacons and it reveals. Your free reveal got bugged, oh no. Alright, let's see. Absolutely useless. 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 Gotta blow that thing up. Useless. Oh, there's something over there. That's so bad. These are all just bad, right? Rimfather's alloy? That does not sound good. Six exalts. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's it. Okay. Alright, I think we're just going currency again. Currency and blowing up sections, I guess. This sucks too because there's nowhere to like go. This doesn't even reach. This map is god awful. Can't make it. Oh, okay, get me out. Try again. Okay, we'll grab this one. We use so much to just get over here. This does not seem worth it. Is this what I need to blow up, chat? This stuff? I don't think I can. Oh, there we go. Why is it all red? Hello? I can't get these two shiny golds. We're seeing Vesusia bugging out. No. I haven't. I can't be bothered doing this again. Let's just go do this. This part was so depressing. Just using a bunch of explosives for nothing. We have a maps, an underground area. Why try?
Why tried I just subscribed with Pride.
Thank you for the 29 months. I saw an ad. Ads be gone. Thank you. I'll watch your thing in a moment, Colin. Let me finish this God-forsaken map first. Runic knowledge. Kalgoran unique weapons, eh? So why am I back on Expedition? It was nice to me yesterday, so I just wanted to try again. But yeah, I don't actually know what else Expedition can give that's really good. I guess Alders, but that's it, right? I do think my build is way better at just blasting maps. Who knew blasting things up could be so profitable, says our Merc. That is just not true. That's a lot of diamonds. What on earth happened there? In that Vesusia?
Can I help? Bye then.
Sometimes doesn't display the right moment. My map stash is gonna run out of room, I think, soon.
Who's next? Ready to hunt. For the wisp. Here we go. Another notch on me helmet.
Halfway done with paying back comp. Your stash with Waystone Affinity does not have enough space for this item. No, I'm out of room. Alright, chat. I've always hated logbooks, too much downtime. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. Alright, it's time to roll these. That looks like free gold. Should I sell them? Wait, do you have to sell 6 mod? I was just gonna roll them, I'll be honest. Time to start selling tier 16. Problems, we have too many tier 15s, right? Do you just sell rares, Renfer? You need to 6 mod then corrupting, then to get your tier 16s. Yeah. How much do they sell for? I mean, I have a bunch of tier 16s. I was desperate, you want to follow them. Okay, alright, but let's just roll the entire tab. That's what I'm gonna do. No, it's fine, it's fine. I want to roll them anyways. We just had an alternative come up, so I was just curious. I need this, need this. We're gonna need more. Actually, roll it in here. Am I out? We're out.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Ah. Okay, we freed up one tab. Did I run out of vials? I did.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Okay. Tier 14. That's a lot of tier 14s. That's a lot of tier 16s as well. Okay, now I need the regex. Waystone. Drop chance 120. That did not copy properly, I think. And then the last ones just go to the other tab. All right, let's do another tab. Wait, why did they not go here? Oh my god. My shift key didn't work or something. So fun fact, there's a remnant mod that makes the enemies uncolorable, so it's a good thing I don't fully rely on color for damage. Yes. Very annoying. I noticed that on my lightning wall. Expedition was awful with it. Felt very bad. Okay, now we gotta add mods to all of these. Anyone know if Lightless Voidbus? I think they're guaranteed ancient bones now, right? And that's partially why ancient prices have plummeted. Yeah, I think it's random which one you get, but in the patch notes video, Jonathan said it was like guaranteed or something along those lines.
What's new? All the best.
Alright, time to Val all of these.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
All corrupted tier 14. You know, tier 14s are probably the ones we sell, right? You did not get an ancient. Oh, okay. I think this might be the first time we've run out of room in a league on our Waystone map tablet. And then the rest just go in our inventory. Oh my god, I forgot to press shift. And Lucin. Alright, there we go. We're freed up 2 tabs. You got the invisible, unkillable mobs. No one's ever running tier 14s, right? I might just sell these. I think this is where our money is.
Oh, it's you.
A fool and his coin soon parted.
What's new? Have an order?
A fool and his coin soon parted.
I'll do you proud. Have an order?
Surprising, but the profit is profit.
Good.
The page 3 onwards is Alright, let's do that for now. Got the secluded temple there. Alright. I am tired, chat. We'll end there for now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back at 9 a.m. JST tomorrow for some Granblue. We're going to set up some teams. And then probably after that, we'll set up some Guild Wars. After the Guild Wars strat setup, we'll probably play a little bit of PoE. Oh, podcast tomorrow as well, sorry. So it's probably going to be GBF into podcast, into setting up Guild War stuff, into a little bit of PoE, into Guild War. And then I'll be here for a little bit until I have to go to Anime Night. So, busy day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys later. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye.